second in a row weekend stream, and we started the Grim Dawn Ashes of Melmoth DLC, currently in level 91, getting closer to that maximum gear level 94, and while overall doing, I guess, okay. Yesterday we died actually once on Rashalga. I went to take my revenge, got killed again, and take my revenge on her. Yeah, we also progressed with Alliance of P, and we got area boss with the first try yesterday as well, which is saying a lot about my growing skills, right? I wish. Anyway, the boss looked like a quite easy one. We just face tankers through it. Also, slightly maybe new get up. I got a shirt over my t-shirts because it's freaking cold. It's the temperature dropped from 24 yesterday to 10 today, and it's there's a lot of clouds here. It's dark, so it's freaking cold here. Anyway, not cold as during the winter, obviously. So no updates for the current iteration of the patch. Yesterday we played with the new iteration, which is present couple of new changes, tweaks to the dodge mechanic again, and what else we had? We had some rebalancing finally here for low level difficulties, and we still need to use the merit system, so to enter those difficulties, the higher difficulties, so. And we have some monster bosses' health was increased as well. So I think that's all. That's all that is. How we doing? The build wise? Like I say, level 94. There's a couple of items waiting for me here. And I will consider to wear them. Meanwhile, no reputation or infamy for any nemesis whatsoever. Look at this, there's a totem rider here. I should probably go and grab it, right? Because, like, it's not that far away. And we need some Underborg blossoms, you know.
Can't do that yet.
So maybe it's... Those guys not giving me a blossoms, are they? Okay, there's a blossom. Probably generally don't care about those green items. Just trash. Have 11 blossoms. I need 16, I believe, to craft living armor and stuff. And then we need to craft 2 of those kind of thing. So we need 32 flowers. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Need to do some farming, apparently. Okay, grabbing those guys. Yeah, slightly disappointed about like my shoulder guards. We found like a slightly bit better than my current one, except that they are removing my health bonus, right? They're removing health bonus and only +1 damage to elemental. That's gonna see increase a slightly bit more offensive ability, which is what I'm probably gonna get. Yeah, offensive ability. But there was like only four things dropped it in the whole area we were. So maybe I should go again in order to farm a better version. Should go again and try to farm Moses. Okay, there's the flowers.
That skill's not ready.
What is called the Port Valbury skeleton key dungeon.
I can't
There's
do that.
even that trader, right, that's selling some monster frequency there. Unfortunately, like I say, we didn't got anything good from him in the last time. Okay, this a secret area here. It's not exactly a secret area. Well, it does have a fancy chest, so maybe it is secret area. The golem, get out of here.
That skill's not ready.
So yes, maybe we need to do something with farming, but it's like probably for later when we reach that level 94 or even 100, when we're ready to face
Can't do that yet.
Celestials. Alright, go into a secret quest as well. This is probably where
That skill's not
I
ready.
want to get as much bonuses to my gear as possible, right? Especially tackle to gear up for specific celestial, increasing my overall
That skill's not
resistances. So it can be easily removed. Stuff like that. For example, Roshalga was removing my 34%, right? Flat resistance reduction she had. And that was
I can't
huge
do that
because we
yet.
didn't have much of resistances. Over the top, yeah, we didn't have much resistances over the top. So that was a slightly bit problematic. We did die in the result once. Well, it also, we died because it also was kind of a player skill problem. Could play it a little bit different, a little bit more safer. Right. Require a little bit better reaction time from me. Which we done in a second attempt.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. There's a big crayfish here.
I can't do that yet.
It's not dying easily. Like I say, we probably need better. Okay, defensive ability good. Offensive ability, we actually had a chance to crit on him. Defensive ability is still good. Alright. Alright. Skill in soldier. I don't care about that. Do we have any fancy chests from this guy?
I can't do that yet.
That's a question.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, like, I feel like we also
That
want to
skill's not
get
ready.
myself a more damage here somehow. More DPS, more damage. So we will be okay, but we're not really scaling that okay towards the end game, are we? Okay, there's a flower. Nice. I'll take it. Some blue items, which is
skill's not
probably
ready.
don't really care much. More golems. Any flowers from you? 9.
That skill's not ready.
You got freeze. You got burned.
I can't do that yet.
There was like some kind of note here or in this house about Pakla. Was it? Okay, there was a note, but it's probably not about a Pakla. Well, 2k XP. There's nothing here. This looks like a cellar, but we can get access to it. Okay, that one is dead end, so I don't really care to.
I can't do that yet.
You freeze your scum. We also have reputation with those guys already. Is there believe revere a Pakla? There's a Pakla that turn in, huh? We already killed her in a different area yesterday, but I guess killing her again,
Can't do that.
it's not a problem. It's kind of slightly bit problem if you're trying to farm her, because she's apparently spawned in a couple of different places. Okay. Defender's jacket, which we don't give a damn about.
That skill's not ready.
Where is this thing going? Need to investigate. Going all over the place.
Not ready.
So it's just going all over the place. Is it? Gonna bring me back to where I came from. Nothing here. How my reputation is with the beasts going? Beasts. 2k steel. To get the nemesis. Okay. Did we work harder on that?
I can't do that yet.
Dude, like those flowers transforming themselves into vicious growths, but I need to kill them because they can they can drop the when the bug blossoms. So, you know, it's not really fun because you need to wait for them to reform. A little bit of sneezing. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's cold. I'm still not completely over my oven cold here. All right. I woke up today and felt like my throat was hurting again.
Can't do that yet.
She's not fun at all,
I can't do that yet.
like I said before. Anyway, getting to the next portal soon. Helps away from 91 to critting for 51k here, but I feel like the damage itself is not
I can't do that yet.
that great anymore. The monster is scaling higher, getting higher levels, and we don't have adequate response for this so far. Okay, here it is, the portal,
Come see what's left of my wares.
and there is the woman.
Welcome. I thank you for this. If you seek a Ulgrim, what you ask, I
Grim,
can.
I'll have a deal.
I do not sense the Ugdumbog fetish in your presence.
Okay, yeah, find a burrow hole. Sure.
I'll give you a good
It's only
price
grass
on
we
what I've got
have.
left.
So recognition is none of the pins. Now it's also direct free invisible medal. What? Okay, let's make your stuff invisible, right? Minus there's a cursor sheet for minus resistances here. It's like 6-second duration. I don't care about it for now. We don't care about it for now. Probably selling all of this. Elemental exchange, elemental damage, 617 attack speed. So, but it's two-handed thing. It does have quite a bit of more like DPS here. Damage, physical damage converted to elemental, physical damage converted to fire damage. Alright. But if it's also one-handed, dude, like I so much wanted this. Grant a fireball. I would so much wanted this. I put it in storage, you know what? Because if you're not sure, put that into storage. This will also go into storage.
Iron well spent.
Actually, let's check they stuff here. Alright. So low level things. I want some higher level things. So we have physical damage, piercing damage, elemental damage medal, frost burn for physique, for spirit 67 offensive ability, piercing scander elemental exchange as well. So it's a lot of more elemental damage. Alright. Offensive ability, losing this 3% offensive ability, we're getting 69 out of here. We get some spirit and physique, so it means some physics means some defensive ability overall. Alright. And piercing resistance, bleeding resistance, we should be okay with bleeding resistance anyway. So that's interesting. For sure, attack damage converted to health, vitality, maximum vitality resistance, amulet, +1 to night blade. So those guys have some night blade sheets. Okay, so let's grab this one. Let's grab this Soul of Covenant here for now. Let's see what else we have. Smakanin. So two-handed. Calendar and Tempest +2. Ether damage, physical damage converted to ether damage. No 1+1 skills. Should look for this here. So they have increased health regeneration and bleeding resistance. This I'll take. Let's have a good armor here on it. So let's see. Let's see if I won by this one. My Ingriff presence giving me a reduction target damage for 12 for 12% for 2 seconds, by the way. So consider that. Vitality, elemental damage, penalties replication missiles. Alright. But I don't think it's good enough for me. Elemental balance. This one giving me a Scander elemental exchange, so we kinda can think about this shoulder parts too. It has given it enough offensive ability. So it does have given me more elemental damage here. More elemental damage, more health. Offensive ability on the other hand will be lower when we replace it with this, because this is 82 offensive ability. So it's not exactly gonna work. What else we have here? Is there a piercing and chaos resistance? We can get this one, and elemental resistance +9 here to everything. I can get that one. Already done this. Let's start here. Offensive ability increase armor by 5 for shielding and caster hands. I mean, this is offensive ability, so let's take it something. Piercing damage, cold damage. Okay, I don't care about this one. Chaos and physical damage. It does have some health buffs here. There's chaos resistance, vitality, poison. As fire damage, health reduction, stun duration. We have something for fire damage and offensive ability. So I'll take this, but offensive ability is more important for me. 75 offensive ability. Rings and amulets. Oh, like really? 75 offensive ability. Cold vitality reverse damage. That's huge, is it? We have elemental resistance, casting speed, elemental damage. So it's also kinda good. Cold damage, lightning damage. Do we have the same for fire damage, so? We have vitality and... Damn it, we don't have the same for fire damage. It's giving 75 offensive ability. It's lightning, some elemental. Cold, lightning, frost, electrocute. So this is reduction health, acid, armor, increase armor absorption by 3. So this can increase my armor absorption if I can play it. Plus 3 to offensive ability, poison, acid resistance. This is interesting. Reduction, purification, trauma, health. So we don't care about that one, I think. Okay, let's see about the new medal. Let's see about new medal if that can justify, yeah. So this is giving me some defensive ability plus 40 because of bloody gem and bleeding resistance. Should be okay. Elemental damage. So let's see. In terms of offensive ability, we're losing 20. Defensive ability, we can work with that. We're getting slightly bit more health. And the damage itself going to 31k here. So we're getting 1k health here as well. Alright. 1k health. And 2k, more than 2k, 2k and a half DPS. So I think that will be our plan is, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. It's also doing something to my Iskander exchange. By something I mean, it's getting more +2 to Iskander elemental exchange. Which is I can remove the points from now and put them into use somewhere else. That's what we can do. Okay, we need an inventor. We need an inventor. So get myself a bloody gem here.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Okay, and get a rift tier on it as well. Keep the add-on. Put it over here. So defensive ability at 2400, offensive 23, 72. Okay. I think it's okay. I think our overall damage did increase. Let's see. We also want to get a rift tier on it. Yeah, Rift Stalker. Sure. Let's get this here. Let's get this here. And get my powders up. So I didn't found like any like particularly good powder. Bleeding resistance. We can increase my bleeding resistance with the gear. There's a powder here. Piercing resistance are a maximum. Where was the bleeding resistance? Piercing chaos resistance, elemental resistance. So okay, there's increased health regeneration and bleeding resistance. So that's gonna go and glows because that's only one that. Yeah, okay. Everything over maximum here. We good? We're good.
It's safe with me. Promise.
And we have 2 more points to play with, thanks to Iskander Elemental Exchange.
Let me clear your mind of
So
regret.
let's see. Arcanist -2. 1, 2.
Stay strong.
And this one we can put into my stats again here. So it's got me 2376 offensive, 24 25 defensive. Still not close to the desirable. They're getting better. There's girl that we have saved before. How do we make it back here? Our reputation's fascinating, but we don't need that reputation. I guess we don't have Rift here slotted. Right, looking good, looking good. Gotten close to that key dungeon for a Mogadran. But I guess we're not going inside. Better wait until after level 94. Okay, those guys deal a little bit of bleeding damage to me. Not a problem.
I can't do that yet.
Another lead bite the dust. Come on. Need some blossoms, please. Anything here? Some crayfish decided to rebel.
That
Fools.
skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Okay. Cleaning everything. Cleaning here everything. Is it me? They're supposed to like a stomping dropping from those guys. Like quest item, there it is. I feel like it was dropping like so often. Last time I played, I mean. We noticed that in normal difficulty that those quest items weren't dropping as often as it was years ago when I was actively playing more of a Grim Dawn. Okay, there's a blossom, nice. Nice, a flower.
Can't do that yet.
Do you get a quest item from those basilisks too? Okay, blossom, nice. So that should be enough. Yeah, 16 blossom,
That
just
skill's not
enough,
ready.
right, for one armor absorption item to craft. Just enough.
I can't do that yet.
I could try to drop a portal over here so we can teleport close to this fast, but it's probably not gonna work when with cleaning everything here. It's probably gonna get
I can't do that yet.
gonna get my bags full of loot before we approach a burrow hole.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we don't really need to go to Mogadran yet. Just need to keep him in mind that there is still a quest there. We're definitely doing it, we're definitely doing it. No skipping anything here.
Can't do that yet.
Spirit Totem, bringing on. Okay, some legendaries, good. So another elite, a defender. No chance to crit. I have little chance to crit on them. And we have 2 legendaries. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, like I see our bags are gonna fill with loot quite soon here. We're also going for the boss fight for the Lunhorian brother. They look alike. He's like ruler of the bogs, Lunhorian ruler of the blood stomping, bloody pools. They were separated at birth, but they nonetheless ended up ruling some kind of liquid or another.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, so this is this way. Because the frailty them a little bit. Because the frailty also helped me with
Can't do that.
doing actually a more critical damage. Because reducing enemy defense ability. So always need to consider that. It's not about only reduction enemy.
That skill's not ready.
Enemy resistances, the Curse of Reality, is also about reducing the defense ability. It didn't matter before, because like we had a good scaling proportion between our offensive and enemy defensive, in my favor, that is. But not anymore. The faster we go, the worse our scaling became, or the difference between my offensive and enemy defensive. It's reforming.
I can't do that yet.
I feel like every flower now is reforming into the vines. Well, before, last time I played, most flowers that were reforming mostly like in some kind of elite monster.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, blow it up. This is a boss fight here.
That skill's not ready.
We have some sleaze. Infestation. There's also a shrine to repair. So remember, it was like some kind of expensive shrine. Oh, look at this. Knowledge lead to the expensive 300 flowers. Well, okay, I'll take it. A waste of resources. A waste of flowers. So +1 skill only. That's with getting with every level up. If we're on level 42, 43, and we have still at least 7 points, so we're gonna climb it higher. We're gonna climb it higher. Getting close to my offensive ability being 24 here. Putting more into this. Defensive ability 24, 44. Come on, 25 soon.
That skill's not ready.
Not really that soon. Okay, before those guys had okay, this guy can sunder me.
That skill's not ready.
There's another sunder. almost died.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Dead. Easy, no challenge to put a portal there. Damn, the 94 dude, like, I don't know. Is it was that bad? It's because Sander just got me. Thunder, and there's a lot of like physical damage when we don't have the 94 gear yet. So that's what was the reason, mainly. We can switch my shoulder parts now. To this one, a little bit more offensive ability. So they're taking some health out, but offensive. Going to 24, 44, and we can craft a sink for it. Right. We can craft the sink. Where's a blacksmith? Well, what a day. What a starter of the day. Honestly, I didn't expect myself. I know that fight like always kinda look hard, but I didn't expect me to die to this guy. Honestly. Right. So what we want? I want one of those two. Alright, increase armor absorption or increase sacred platin, increase armor absorption, health, is resistance. This the living armor giving me offensive ability, chaos resistance, elemental resistance. Right, sacred platin in another hand, giving me some health only without user. I'll take the offensive ability here. So rotten heart. Rotten heart. I need 4 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and living armor, please. 1 of those. This is going on the shoulder guards. This also can go on a head armor. Head armor, sanctified bone, without and chaos resistance. We're good at chaos resistance, we're good at vitality. I don't care about this. Okay, so armor rating, armor absorption 78. I say instructs armor absorption by 12. But I went from 70 to 78. So it's only giving me 2%. Got me better offensive ability.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
But we also lost some health, increases that armor absorption. Which is kinda not fun. I should have sell the items here, right? Since I'm here, whatever.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Do some selling. None of this are good for me. Bleeding Easter resistance. Get out. Get out. Vitality piercing. We're gonna go into storage. It's a quest item. Come here. Don't care about this. This was selling. Ember grip hand. Okay, so burning damage 9. Not that good.
Iron well spec.
It's not that good. Okay. Time for revenge. Revenge, sweet revenge. Let's also clear the area over here. On my way to. Yeah, feeling awful, like I say, dying in that area. Like a noob. I feel like there's a lot of physical trauma damage and shenanigans. Those are appendixes. Okay, the beasts increases my reputation and infamity with them. I imagine those are still beasts, even the insects. I'm gonna check this area first. Get all over the place. Okay, slightly better armor absorption. Alright, slightly better armor absorption.
Can't do that yet.
But still, only 80%. Can we do it?
Can't do that yet.
Good, like the nullification, definitely wanted nullification higher,
Skill's not ready.
higher level.
Can't do that yet.
Fuck, didn't press the nullification, she just sundered me and killed me again. Or, yeah, so nullification is so important right now with me, it's 21 seconds cooldown. Fuck. Twice that on that shit. I was like, potion, very good. There is 1 second notification through mirror, and then we can notification after mirror.
I can't do that yet.
Just not enough, not enough. What a start, what a day today. Bloody hell. Yeah, I don't know, like too much of damage here. So he doesn't have any crit on me, but he's smacking me for so much. Maybe like I say, getting here to level 94, facing those guys to 94 when I have better armors is a way to do it. Because we just, yeah, it's the additional survivability. I am like geared up quite of so maybe maximum all resistances play too. Monster deal additional. Okay, there's additional physical damage, guys, over here. We never check it, but there's additional physical damage over that place.
Can't do that yet.
I pressed all the skills, all the bronze skills at the same time. Fuck.
I can't do that yet.
Probably don't want to get hit.
That skill's not ready.
Okay,
I can't do that yet.
5 seconds to potion. Just dodge, you fool.
That skill's not
Sunder
ready.
it, sunder it, sunder it.
That skill's not ready.
Potion soon. Sunder it. Fuck, fuck, dodge, potion, dodge! Better healing. 3 deaths. we're getting him closer, but Jesus Christ, that physical damage is just wrecking me over a place. I mean, it can be like he's doing enough
skill's
elemental
not ready.
damage against me, can't he? Like that damage into Thunder. My fat fingers pressing mirror with my notifications at the same time when I can use them in a different manner, right? One after another. Which is gonna be so one time when you get like Thunder, you just mirror yourself. Another time you just notify yourself. That's what you do. I press on this at the same moment in my panic attack. Ah, this disaster 3 deaths on this guy.
That skill's not ready.
What the treasures? Okay, let's go some mirror here. Let's go some mirror. Alright. And I jump into bloody tentacle over there. Fuck this. Oh my god, we're just increasing my death rate here again and again. Should I wait? Okay, let's try, guys. Let's try it. It just that was a problem with player skills, but really is also a problem with the build right now. You need some golden skills to dodge all of this. To play it right. Need a godly skills.
That skill's not ready.
Disaster. Captain Disaster, that's they called me. By what, 3 days in my dreams when I was role-playing a captain of the pirate ship. Again, go in there. Thunder, I just got out of here. Potion. Nullification myself.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Okay, the beast is dead. Worth it. Well, I got two legendaries out of it. Yeah, maybe I was face tanking too much. Should engage and disengage and trying to nurture projectiles there. But 22 deaths. This is the worst build in terms of deaths I ever had in a while. No kidding.
That skill's not ready.
Like my first spellbreaker build, like I ever started playing Grim Dawn, was a disaster of its own proportion, over the 100 deaths. But like the builds after that, I was well doing better, way better. I don't think I remember anything getting more than 10 deaths, I guess.
I can't do that yet.
Have a 0 deaths builds, like the easy build Warlord. Hard to tell is if that's because they increase, like, you know, monster difficulties. Okay, so like there is this the previous official patch increased the damage of some
That skill's not ready.
elites. Alright, elites and bosses, as to say. So there was a patch before this beta patch. Beta patch yet again increased health for those
That skill's not ready.
for some of the guys as well. For all the bosses, if I understand correctly. So the combination increased damage plus health, and there's have this thunder ability. Yeah, that's what gotten me. That was because of that monsters actually harder to deal with than they were before. Maybe, so I need to reevaluate my approach to all of those bosses. Like I say, going for that Londhorian browser fight on level 92 is also not the best option. The same as we went on Urshalga. Is if we go in Urshalga, right, we get an 84, or we got an Green Spacecraft. Yeah, welcome, mate. Cheers. How has it been going for you, mate? I was seeing you playing what was it called? The green. Oh my god. That's Slavic RTS. Can't remember the name. Especially when I was like kind of expecting it to be good, but it's like ended up with so much of negative reviews. So I was about to ask you, what is your impression about the game?
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, let me find it, the proper name. Gord, yeah, Gord. Jesus Christ, yeah. Gord. You know me and names and memories and memory. That's. I got the first letter. I got the first letter was G.
Skill's not ready.
Yeah, the idea is good. I was like really looking forward to the game actually. I was watching it like before the release date and like a couple of months ago, and Arcanist stream as well. I was like, yeah, definitely gonna play it.
I can't do that.
The game itself extremely simple and shallow. That's what a lot of people in the reviews saying too. So huge micromanagement for certain things. So basically, yeah, that's what I heard also on the reviews. People saying like you're sending your woodcutter to cut the wood, and suddenly his attack got attack, and she's just like, oh, he's going like charging right into a fight, and you need to micromanage all of that, and notification system not that great. To determine who got attack and stuff. So there's a lot of like those small things piling up. Tomorrow I saw the Gordon stream, look a bit of fun. I've been set in some medieval Eastern Europe. Feels like a Russia. The lifespan of characters is minuscule too. That's funny. Ready. So welcome tomorrow, greetings. As well. Did you saw that clown fiesta that just happened? When we died 4 times to the Londhorian browser. The guy was staff, but not a staff. Always staff, but before, but he was the monster in this patch. Yes, the story was fun and interesting, but apart from that, custom sandbox is kind of boring and empty. I really hope they bring that idea of the gourd. I really hope that they're gonna make it good, right? They're gonna listen to the people. They make it better in terms of micromanagement, in terms of like gameplay. But that's my hopes, right? They probably currently are very discouraged about negative reviews and stuff. Most of the games like this, just developers of those kind of games, just giving up on the game and moving to something else after. That's kind of bothersome. Then tomorrow dying, ridiculous. I just made level 95 on hardcore.
That skill's not ready.
How many of the Celestials to kill, mate? Nah, 95, you're probably not engaged in Celestials. That would be stupid.
I can't do that yet.
Nice. 95 is... That's a good number. Congratulations, mate. 5 more levels to that achievement. Oh wait, I just realized that I put a portal to run witch hunt.
That skill's
It
not ready.
replace the gear now, 94. Level, that's where you get the next level of gear. Yeah, we're getting close to that one as well here.
That skill's
2 more
not
levels. Okay, so that was the real boss over there. That, yeah, you know what? I should go and kill that boss. Should go and kill the boss.
ready. I can't do that yet.
It's kinda a little bit of running back.
I can't do that yet.
There it is. Yeah, for some reason I saw this cave was the cave was at which it was Issa totems, right? So that was her cave. So we can't kill her immediately. We need to take a quest for killing her. That's why I left the portal there. It wasn't the case.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, look at this, more beasts here. My chance to get myself the amazing infamity for Nemesis. Dude, those guys not getting. Oh my god, they just gotten healed themselves. What? Get out! Get out! Teleport! Oh, I just gonna get wrecked by the totem beast. 9.
That skill's not ready.
Come on. Don't you dare regenerate. Die, you scum. Oh, we got it. We are victorious. Yeah, we beat 1200, so to get in that Nemesis.
That skill's not ready.
The blueprint. Pack of a treacherous means. The belt with maximum poison acid +5. Okay. Could be useful.
That skill's not ready.
Still have a boss. She's level 100, just casual level 100, sure. What we have against level 100? Offensive, 10% chance to crit on her. Defensive, she didn't have any chance in critting me. Meteor Tiger radius, throws on Sky Shard, Benedi missiles as well. So I was planning to get the Trojan shards at the beginning when we
That skill's not ready.
just haven't not much idea how this build gonna work, but ended up not getting it. It's just too much of active skills when we only need Calendar Tempest. All right. Anyhow,
That skill's
there's
not ready.
another boss. Yeah, so we're interested in this cave, but it's like close to the portal, so I don't really need to put any personal portals here. There is no caves in this area.
I can't do
There
that.
should be like a cave that's not showing on the map. There's another boss there.
I can't do that yet.
Let's look for it. Well, like I was about to say, still didn't got any venom from the basilisk. There it is. There it is. There's finally one.
I can't do that yet.
Living in a ring of fury, cold damage, energy regeneration plus elemental exchange is counter plus 3. This is actually interesting. This is actually interesting. Fancy ability health. Yeah, this is very much interesting. Except like what we replace in combustion ring because I can replace my calendar tempest ring. Where it is, this one. So it's giving me 63 elemental damage, plus 63 offensive ability. Increase energy regeneration, pristine vitality resistance, a lot of vitality, chaos resistance, is counter elemental exchange plus 3. This is technically can give me a chance to replace this plus 3 and counter elemental exchange, but no casting speed, for example. We're losing combustion. And plus 2 to calendar and tempest. If I replace calendar and tempest over here with this ring, for example. Oh, that's a boost, dude. Yeah, our damage decreases drastically because like it's plus 2 level to calendar and tempest doing a lot of job here. It's by any means. This is a potential upgrade here. It's level 70 Gesu Ungulaix. Will that be better? Will that be better? Now losing that elemental exchange again. And like yeah, stats. No, I don't care about vitality damage converted. Actually, so now the calendar and tempest over here on this 100 offensive ability. It's potential. Let's put the rings over here for now.
That skill's not ready.
It is some kind of we can think about how to use it better. Elemental exchange is important to get a max out it, but like the tempest way more important.
Can't do
It's
that.
my attacking skill. There's still a grow. Didn't kill it. We need to kill it. Need the flowers. We don't have flowers anymore. Wait, are we out of flowers here? Well, okay, that's not cool.
I can't do that.
Because I need at least 16 more for next living armor. Okay, I don't see any caves that not marking on the map yet.
Not ready.
It's usually close to this area. Did I like accidentally miss it? Spectral, the ghost crow fish, prey fish, rather say, come here. This is guy that pretend to be a loot. You know, I just realized what we're missing here in the Grim Dawn.
Can't do that yet.
We're missing mimics. The mimic chests.
I can't do that yet.
Can't believe they didn't know about it. The Foreman, okay, it's the Blossom. Finally, 50 more left.
I can't do that yet.
Where are the caves?
That skill's not ready.
The Protractor, the Plague Defender. We got him. And open a reef gate for those boys.
I can't do that yet.
So there is another cave there, but it's
I can't do
the
that.
one we actually go into anyway. It's the one that marked it on the map. That's not good because we need to kill the boss from that unmarked cave. Okay, let's go to this side. We also have a shrine here. The Tomb of Udal. So what do we need? Vengeful Wrath. Let's go and craft this really fast. May as
Come
well
see what's left of my
sell
wares.
some gear over here. Alright, this was selling. Physical damage, we don't care about this. Witchcraft, don't care about this. This we put into storage. Sold, Blood of Dreek. Duration, offensive and defensive ability. Okay. Except not really okay. Not exactly okay. So sold all of this. Cold damage. That we're selling. I actually have like all of my bags full of loot here. Surprisingly or not. It's a quest item.
Put it to good use.
Okay, Vengeful Wrath. That will
Got
be.
any more scrap metal? Go on now.
I want to get. Should probably put that legendary items in the storage as well.
Got something you need stashed?
Hold it. Stash this. Stash this. And a bunch of those.
I'll keep an eye out for this. That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's fix the shrine. I mean, I don't need to really fix it, but the self-found build, it's another go at me getting some legendary item that I actually can use for a build,
That skill's not ready.
so why not?
That skill's not ready.
A blood drinker. Couldn't drink anything that was frozen. Okay, and the knowledge. A little bit of lore. Are you trapped here? Well, I think you're a threat. Die, you fool.
That skill's not ready.
The boss fight, right? He's a bad guy. He's a ghost. I'll challenge to get this. Get Wendigo Spirit out of this. So like, is it you getting him Wendigo Spirit and he's giving you something? Or you killing him and getting Wendigo Spirit out of him?
I can't do that yet.
Killing him meaning boss fight kind of it. So maybe good choice for like, you know, for when you starting on a normal difficulty, you killing him, and then on highest difficulty you have the Wendigo Spirit from him, so you can free him. Yeah, you can do it this class differently in different difficulties.
Can't do that yet.
Because we decided to free him on normal, and we didn't have a Wendigo Spirit. And I just like didn't done the quest at all because of that. Because the moment we got the Wendigo Spirit, it was like too far away to get back to him. I had my excuses. Okay. There's another blossom. Have 3 now. Still didn't found the cave.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there it is, there it is, there is the cave. Very good, very good. It's not gonna escape my watchful gaze.
That skill's not ready.
Berserking, it's fine. Probably.
I can't do that yet.
I remember this guy dropping here some nice monster infrequent, by the way. Can't remember for which class, so I'm gonna check, I guess. Half the way from 92, meanwhile, like almost half. I feel like our leveling up's slowing down here, but maybe because we haven't like turned in any quests yet. Yeah, this quest is gonna give me some additional level, or maybe level and a half even.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, level and a half is like too much. Maybe a little bit over exaggerating about that. Also, guys, I just realized this is the 1st October today.
I can't do that yet.
We moved to October months. Yeah, we have 30 days in September instead of 31. Meaning a new season of Diablo 4
That skill's not ready.
will be coming soon, and we will try to play it too. Oh,
Can't do that.
those guys like punch me a little bit too much.
That skill's not ready.
We still need to finish the. I just saw a couple of days ago there was a new update for Shadow Gambit. I realized we still need to
Can't
finish
do
it.
that yet.
I didn't got like any contacts from the promoters from which I got like a key. But yeah, I kind of like obligated to finish the game.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Probably gonna do it after that Grim Dawn playthrough. Because after the P, I suspect we need 2-3 more days of Allies of P. And there will be Cyberpunk after. There's a boss.
That skill's not ready.
Bringing on. Got my mirror here. Thunder nullification. Just thundered me again. Nullification 16 second, dude.
That skill's
Oh my
not
god,
ready.
that damage from a thunder. So there's a ring. Poison damage, increased duration, hidden hand. Okay, this is not actually that good of a ring, so. Huh? So I thought it was something like really, really great. Whatever.
I can't do that yet.
So yeah, I have a big plans for Cyberpunk. Again, hopefully it's gonna work out on my PC. Yeah, I really hope that that's the case. But I already like got like through a build planner at least how I see my build gonna look like.
That skill's
How I
not
think it's gonna look like. It's probably gonna do a lot of changes on the fly. Realizing some things are working or not working. We're gonna play for slasher,
That
so
skill's
something
not
like the psycho guy girl with katanas, and we're probably gonna try to romance the Judy this time. My first playthrough we ended up as a Palmo.
Can't do that.
Panam. That wild girl.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I actually wanted to romance the Judy to begin with, but like she's like kinda only into girls, into big girl to romance her. That's why we're playing a female character.
I can't do that yet.
Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ!
You like the girls with katanas? Well, I hope chat will like it. I have no choice. Greetings, Rocket Warship. We need to romance the Judy. Bayonetta has left its mark on you. Yeah, we did play the Bayonetta actually with a sword, by the way. It was kind of good build. Apart from my mild annoyance in some mechanics.
All right then.
The main friendly was this guy. How is it going, Rocket Warship? What's you up? Did you start Grim Dawn?
A blessed well.
Did you start your own Grim Dawn
can't
run,
do
or are you
that
still like hesitating? The 1.2 patch seems like a really fun, mate. That's one thing I can say. It's like a. It feel like game became harder. It's feel like game became harder. You need to do more of like planning. You need to do more of dodging, maybe playing a little bit more safer. A bunch of bosses were buffed even before the patch, and now they also buff the health as well for all bosses. So for me, I just like face tanked that Lonthorian brother, the guy on a swamp that looked like a Lonthorian, and the bastard killed me 4 times. Got punished for my face tanking quite a bit. Not starting your Grim Dawn run yet.
I can't do that yet.
There's also some new patch for Terraria, so at least there was something like in my log for Terraria.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
There's so many games like I need to replay again.
That skill's
You
not
know,
ready.
same like Terraria. Well, we do plan to replay the Divinity Original Sin 2 for like so long ago. Now add to that Baldur's Gate.
Can't do that yet.
Baldur's Gate 3 I definitely would like to replay again after they fix the games, that is. That game was like phenomenal in terms of the story. Well, I did like a gameplay too, despite me complaining a lot. I think it could be...
skill's not
I was
ready.
complaining because it could be better. It could be like way better. There's small annoyances here and there. How they... well, the big annoyances how the NPCs interacted with your minions. Right, it's just completely were a break in the game. But also annoyance about not able to speed up animation of your companions. That is like helping NPC during the
That
fights,
skill's not
just
ready.
leading to very long fights for no reason. Still didn't have hardcore in Terraria and Divinity, yes, yeah. And there's like apparently they released a new patch for
Skill's not ready.
new patch, new DLC for Pathfinder Wrath of Righteousness in November.
Skill's not ready.
November. I feel like winters will be the time. If we have electricity here, if everything will be alright, you guys. You know, like they already starting like targeting our energy infrastructure since last week. There was a bunch of substation where blow up here. So yeah, depending on how the winter gonna go, I feel like that will be like when we
Skill's not ready.
take care of all of those baggage we had. We like yet to play Dragon Age Origin Inquisition, of the Dragon Age Origin and Inquisition potentially.
skill's
After
not
that, we yet to play The Witcher 3. Right, both of those games were gifted by Rangel. There was a
can't do
bunch
that
of games gifted by the Sephilax as well on the wait list. Like a Valheim, probably the biggest out of them. I think in winter there will be like the season. So currently the plans to finish to done with P than Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk probably will be long game. I mean, my first playthrough took me 120 hours, and they added a new content here, so that's gonna increase hours even further. But we're not stranger to long games, are we? Yeah, and there's only one game. Yeah, Vicious 3 is still on the list. Yeah, it is. I mean, we have so many stuff like to do. In this year, I played like 45 or 48 games totally overall
That skill's not ready.
as a variety streamer. And bunch of those games were like more than 100 long,
That
100
skill's not ready.
hours long. So that's the thing. So yeah, like so far, from what new games on Horizon, I'm gonna definitely play if everything will be fine. It's only Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It's gonna release in December, I believe, and we're gonna play that one. Since I actually were gifted the game already for alpha testing, right? We did play like like 20 or 40 hours it in alpha phase.
I can't do that yet.
Wait, did the recipe was for Arcanist? Okay, it's Occultist. And Rick, Evil Eye. Okay, I'm gonna grab it right away. So yeah, the only game plan is so far in the winter is that's Rogue Trader, and I expecting we're gonna get through my backlog.
Can't do that yet.
But we can add the new season of the new season of Path of Exile to a backlog.
That skill's not ready.
It feel like before the winter there will be another season. So maybe I just skip in this current one.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that's too many of items to take
I
for me.
can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
The foolish inventory is full. Let's go sell it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
The funny situation about all of this, like I'm saying, we planning to play and stuff, that my wish list, my to-do list, to play list of the games increasing every like months, despite like me streaming quite a bit this year. Okay, elemental damage to physical damage. Don't care about that. Physical damage. Gonna put that into storage. Oh, we already have 21 blossoms here. That's okay. What about the ring here? Not good. I said 21 is 12, never mind. And for math. There's fire damage here. Lantern damage can do fire damage. More health, casting speed, chance to avoid projectile, magma orb. So this can provide me a little bit more fire damage overall, ultimate more DPS. I should like seriously consider it. And a syringe counter elemental exchange. Like I say, we can replace this ring, for example. It's also fire damage, by the way. This ring with this ring over here is just giving me 3 elemental exchange. So there is some things to consider here again. Well, Grim Dawn Hardcore, we did have like a Grim Dawn Hardcore, a bunch of tries on that. Alright. We played with the Memento Mori a lot in duo. Which was like, we almost finished the Forgotten Gods, right? We almost finished the normal veteran difficulty on hardcore before like Memento Mori forsake me and I alone was facing a formidable opponent and died, unfortunately, protecting the team. Well, I mean, that's a truth, right? I have documented it somewhere on a Discord. Panetti missiles fire damage. We did use this like in Worker Blaze for my Panetti build, by the way. Bunch of tries, like enough success. Yeah. Dude, like look at this build looking good, right? But look at the death counter for this build. 22. I was like complaining about I haven't had like so many deaths in a while on any build. It's like my first build ever, the Spellbreaker, which just went like over 100 deaths, but I was learning the game. It's still like learning the game again. So many like mistakes. Encounters like going to Roshalga early on. I died to Roshalga twice going today to like too early. And there's like Lanhorian boss today. Well, Brazo Lanhorian, I forgot her name. Again, like, yeah, mistakes were made fighting him.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So that thing that's piling up here. Okay, this shoulder guards is potentially upgrade. Probably should like, sell this one.
See anything you like?
Sell this one. Put this over here.
Put it to good.
And about my proof, by the way. Let me see. The proof of Mentomori forsaken me, and I fighting a boss alone in a hardcore. It's been on Discord somewhere. Scrolling up all the chat. Not telling tales. No challenge again. Like, we have so many videos on the Discord here. Okay. Up. It's even up. Higher. Take me higher. Oh, I see the videos from okay. That's not it. See the videos from my playing of for the King game. We kind of like done with that game, but there's a couple of DLC, and that should be our aim next. At some point, so that another game like I want to play at some point for the King. It actually was nice. There it is. Some old fool killed me in Green Dawn here. Finally found it, guys. The evidence.
Use.
Okay, we got sorted out the loot here in a while.
Ready.
Has he been noob charging ahead instead of waiting for his scum raid? But you were like so slow. I imagine you were like just loitering back, you know, to you should know better, right, mate? You should know better that I'm gonna charge, right? Haven't played enough with me, did you? Why didn't you read me? My intentions. You're aware that I'm like an apostate, not
Can't do that yet.
Usain Bolt. Yeah, that guy was nearly killed my hardcore character too. He was like he was. I remember he was hard, but I can't remember like dying to him on any of my characters. So that I was kind of surprised about it. I remember dying to the guy with the lightning, you know, in Forgotten Gods. There's a guy who has like a light. Oh my god, this guy is. Get back. Potion. Get it? I almost died to this guy. Yeah, the guy who's had like a lightning attacks, you know, somewhere in a tomb. So that one killed me quite a few times on my previous characters. But I haven't been like worrying about this old man. And he just, nope, you shoot. And also probably because I was a little bit relaxed that we played the Forgotten Gods, so just like super close to finishing whole hardcore run on a veteran, and that was the plan, only veteran. I was like, yeah, what can stop me is my new improved build and power surging through my veins.
That skill's not ready.
I felt really bad about it. Misclick, got myself a mirror activated. But yeah, I feel like we're gonna play more and more just only ultimate difficulty characters with the recent changes to in a 1.2 patch. So I imagine like there will be like, something like
I can't do that yet.
a more even hardcore characters on ultimate difficulty, straight to ultimate. We'll see how that's gonna be.
Yet.
So many stuff like to play, so many builds in Grim Dawn actually to experience yet. We're playing for this Warlock build, using Calendar and Tempest fire damage mode. But I just realized how many more builds I can do like as a Warlock. Not only with Calendar Tempest, right? Calendar Tempest have like at least two more variation, like going cold damage here, maybe lightning damage. Okay, going Ether damage, Calendar in the past, also going interesting. There's Ether Ray builds, there's like Doom Ball builds for the Warlock. So many variations.
That skill's not ready.
But that's why I like the Grim Dawn is so great. Too many builds. Yeah, unfortunately I'm kinda noob when it's came through Grim Dawn builds yet. Just played only a couple of them. Out of this, too many to count. And they added even more builds with the new class, right? Because the new DLC gonna bring a new class as well to the table.
That skill's not ready.
So, if that was not enough, there will be even more. Portion 93 here. Open a Reef Gate for some prey. Press around button. Everything good.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Wait, this is a dead end, is it? I just realized. Okay, almost done here, almost 93, and then we turn all the quests, and it'll be actually 94. And we need to get like get some new new gear, better gear, and seriously consider some sets like that Mage Slayer maybe. Well, Mage Slayer probably not, because like it's more for appropriate for Spellbreaker, right? The Mage Slayer's build, Mage Slayer set. But yeah, I need to contemplate more what we need to farm here, for what kind of build, what kind of gear that is. Okay, that's all. Or do we have one more fetish somewhere? So we have one more. I think we just missed that area over there. Did we? Can we get to it through this area?
Can't do that yet.
Okay, we can still check it. Can leave all of those bad guys alive, can I? Cannibals, despicable monsters. We did leave that area not explored.
can't do that yet.
Okay. Don't believe there's any quest. Okay, those guys is vampiric. So like some important monster elites here in this current iteration of the patch, they have a special symbols on top of their heads. Like this is so that the vampiric monster have those crossed swords. The defenders have shield on them. The arcane have
Can't do that yet.
also like the zero symbol on them. The crossed zero or something like that. Okay, leveling me up.
A blessed welcome.
I see. Cool. Continue, already done with that.
I am soap. I am.
Anything
we've
else you
always had,
want? I will deal with that. Got a fetish as well. Probably gonna teleport right from his house to on the bog portal. Level up is +1 to skills.
Skill's not ready.
A little bit more of offensive ability here. Almost 2500. Nice. And 2463 defensive. There is one still, yeah, place for a bloody crystal to go. So it's additional 40 defensive ability here I can get if he replaces Black Tallow. Well, okay, it's not 40, it's actually 10 defensive because this is also giving me defensive ability. Chaos resistance, we're good on chaos resistance. It's also giving me armor, and I finally crafted my first living armor to increase my armor absorption. It's 78% now instead of 70. What I'm doing? I'm supposed to get to here. I'm talking. I'm just talking. Damn it. And everyone wondering where will I run in here. Okay, there's a flower. We have certain flowers. 3 more for our next living armor.
I can't do that yet.
And let's hunt the witch. A season of witch hunt here.
That skill's not ready.
No talking. No challenge. Let's get back to him.
That skill's not ready.
And the Ravager, we also have reputation items to go through here. Oh yeah. So armor absorption's up. Yes, it's gotten to 78 here. It still could be better. Wait, where's my... Okay, I like armor. Never mind. Arms could be better, but we're replacing its arms on 94. I did prepare it for it. Yeah, there is the soul statue here. Calendar Tempest. So more of that. The chest armor 2200 here. Absorption and legs 1800 to 78 absorption. So we're getting better. Slightly bit.
I can't do that yet.
Have you dealt with that? Good. Eve of Ravagers.
Continue. So there's a Ravager scene. I don't really know like what kind of Ravager we want to summon here. So we're just gonna collect the stuff, but not summoning him. 78. I was like, I was working with 70 for a while, mate. It's not that bad.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Fire damage, this was selling. Sold, 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 sold. I don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. Persian touch. Nope. So sold +1 to Arcanist skills. Physical damage converted to lightning. Unfortunately, no. And this will be selling. Okay, so we revered with those guys. Anything we can get for myself here. Calendar Tempest, Fish Fire, Ether damage, lightning damage, so nothing here, nothing here. The next year, the powders, health, vitality damage. Okay, I don't care about vitality, I don't care about this bonus to pets. Fire damage 12, vitality resistance, and this is going on my weapons here. We have offensive ability, so it's more fire damage here, but less offensive ability. We do need offensive ability overall. So it's just better have more offensive ability. Let's sacrifice. We learn already all those recipes for sure. 15 bleeding resistance. Okay, this is a good one. We're kinda low on bleeding resistance. Like 10 bleeding resistance over here. This could be get me better. Resistance. Physical damage. Cold damage. Acid damage. Familiar. Physical damage. Vitality damage. So nothing for my particular build. Vitality resistance 15 too. And plus 4 to health. Grabbing
Put
this.
it to good use.
Okay, okay.
I can't do that yet.
So let's go back to Anastaria. Anastaria? You mean whatever, the witch from a covenant. Question, do we get the level up here? There's so many quests to turn in.
You've returned. You chose
Here.
to go. And
What
now
do we
the
next?
altar of Ratosh.
Done.
Now that you have what you came, ever since
Continue. Seems that enough.
do you have the perfect?
Yes, go
Deep
on,
beneath
continue.
Odenbog. Good. Perhaps you will find.
Continue. How's the way through the level? Yeah.
Goradia speak deadly. It appears
Already
Goradia
done that?
was right. Yes, not far.
Continue. I will restore the words. Glad to help. 1.5 bar. Okay, the words. Let's go restoring the words. Should be all around the place. Go on up here. No, yeah, no XP potions. I probably should for my future builds use XP potions. So it's gonna get me closer into that on ultimate difficulty, closer to the range of appropriate level in this difficulty. The one thing I was complaining yesterday too about this new patch is despite like they improving possibilities for characters to go for right away to higher difficulties through the merits, like to ultimate, starting ultimate from 0 and doing everything only in ultimate.
I can't do that.
They need to buff reputation and infamity again by monsters, so we have a chance to get to fight Nemesis faster.
Have you good?
It is done.
Everything is
How Kelly can else can do? Help you?
That skill's not ready.
Someone in the plebs. It's not gonna stop me. Corrupted snake. Go back home.
Not ready.
There's a protector guy. More coming.
That skill's not ready.
Stone Basilisk.
Can't do that yet.
Let's use some notification myself. It's dead. Blood of Dreek duration. I don't care about it. It's for lazy people.
praise the.
Okay, how did you game Metron? Never mind. Oh, look at this XP. Just close but not close enough, is it?
I can't do that yet.
Close but not close enough. Well, we have the Ravager quest, and we're gonna do it later because, well, if we want to fight Ravager in the long run, I want to fight him a man face to face. Flash freeze out of here. This is out of here.
Put it to good use.
So we're gonna keep
Safe
it
storage.
on
No questions asked.
horizon here, but I definitely need to my level 94 gear because we jump into the portal to fight Ulgrim. All right, we're gonna challenge Ulgrim to mortal fight, mortal combat.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And I believe we do have opportunity to get that level right
Can't
before
do
him.
that yet.
Just you wait. It was a big mistake challenging him on normal difficulty. He almost killed me, but we did persevere. How a worse or better it will be with this difficulty? That's a big question. Okay, a little bit more for level up.
That skill's not ready.
Here it is, 94. But 94 going jumping there in Chthonic Reef. It's just the level we need.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, I don't care about this way over here.
That skill's not ready.
Need to ready my skills faster, come on. What is eruption? Okay, never mind.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we're not jumping like into the rift yet. We're good, we're good. Let's do like final gear change, or well, preliminary final gear change, because we have a bunch of stuff to play still with. Alright.
See anything you like?
This was selling Panensis replication missiles, more damage. These are damage converted to elemental. This is really good for Panetti build, is it? Really good for Panetti build. Missing on the box flowers to get some another living armor or another percentage. I think we need those. Okay, so what do we have here? We have some armor, some level 94 armor, the Vanquisher, some fire damage, so potentially more damage roll. Defensive ability minus 88, however, so that's tricky. That's very tricky. We have 25 offensive here and 24 77 defensive with this. We also have 24 88 even 84 31 almost 32k calendar and tempest, so 80k DPS per second. Let's see. So let's say we change in this one. This is giving me more DPS per second. But like defensive ability drops so much. Less than 100 actually. Let's have that Titan plating, more physics, so let's give me some defensive ability. Then we definitely replacing the gloves here. Calendar. There's 3 calendar tempest over here. So there's one of those. Slightly bit of offensive ability, 2600. There's one of those here. 70 offensive ability. 3 plus calendar, cinder wind. So slightly bit of armor here. 85 DPS. But yeah, 2600, 25, 68. Less offensive ability. Less health too. For the spirits, 10 chance on attack. Living Blaze leaves for 8 seconds. Next one. The shoulder pads. It is 6. So it's not actually a big of a difference here. Not to my offensive ability, it's different to offensive ability actually. And the pants here, elemental damage, defensive ability, Mirror of Erectus, but -2 spirit protection, elemental seal, elemental damage, chance when hit. Okay. Small armor. So 2400 DPS, 2400 offensive ability here. Defensive ability. We overall got back to the same defensive ability we had before, more or less. Our ESA resistance drop it down here. We can compensate it with yeah, we can compensate for that. What don't want to sell Silk's watch. So I think that's how we're gonna end up with this build. Maybe I can think this one. It's more offensive ability. This is more DPS. DPS wise, 34 K damage per calendar on, and yeah, we got like whole 8k additional DPS. Okay, 8k additional DPS. This is definitely getting more defensive ability over here. 2500. 2500 more defensive ability, chance to avoid projectiles, Mirror of Erectus. So Mirror got Level 9, 20 seconds recharge. But we did use a mirror from here, so it's the same level. Sphere protection, additional 2% of damage reduction were lost. Okay. So what we do we want to take this Titan Platin? Increase armor, piercing resistance, reflected damage reduction. So let's give me a piercing resistance. We're gonna end up with bleeding and ether resistance low. This one over maximum here. Vitality resistance over maximum. And we'll have some slots for the gear over here too. Let's see.
See you around.
So yeah, we're probably gonna remove this one. Gonna remove this one. Keep the add-on. This will get me a little bit more defensive ability. Alright, +4 to physique. And a little bit more armor here. 2400 armor and 1800 for arms. Legs 2400 as well. Second important one. Sure, I got that. Do we have enough piercing? So bleeding and ether resistance. And we have 1, 2 unmodified. We don't have vitality resistance anymore over here. This one, we don't have anything on here. And we don't have anything on the gloves too. So can put some stuff on it. There is also a ring here for fire damage, hold it. And distortion. Alright. So I can replace my combustion band, which is gonna remove that additional -8 fire resistance from combustion. Calendar Tempest. How about I just replace that Calendar Tempest here? It's giving me ether damage, elemental resistance, defense and cast. How much of a damage is it gonna be losing us? Okay, it's still actually getting me over the top here, replacing this. Calendar Tempest getting less damage per hit, but DPS overall getting better. So this is a Rewari ring, Rewari seal.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the Calendar Tempest 25 out of 16 of 26, I mean. So -1 a level for Calendar Tempest. It's kind of a problem. Right, we get into Calendar Tempest +3 here. That's not enough to compensate. But maybe we can replace this one +1 to all skills in... yeah, +1 in all skills in all Arcanist. There's that shield, okay. So that's gonna get more damage there. And overall ether resistance good. Now I just need to do something with that bleeding resistance. Elemental damage, casting speed, Rewari wisdom. That's what we have on this ring here. Let's get elemental damage and casting speed. So we want to get the blood gem out of this, given this ring. So that's getting my defense ability to 24. 28. Damage is not good.
Goodbye for now.
We're getting the Rivari
Got
out
something you
of
need
this.
stashed?
Where it is Rivari Wisdom. That's one. Solace Radiance. Rivari Resolve. Wisdom. That's one. That's one. Elemental resistances going on this ring. 91 100k DPS. So that's did improve my damage overall.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Did improve my damage overall. And next thing we want is do something with my
Got something you need stashed?
bleeding resistance, but we just got some cool bleeding resistance stuff over here from Wendigo powder. So here goes Wendigo powder on here, 73, and Wendigo powder on my pants. Nice. Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
So what brings you to my
Armor
forge?
absorption. That's what we need. Scale height, shoulder, chest, and legs. 35 armor, increase armor absorption by 20%. And living armor, chest, and head armor, right? Sacred platin, head armor. So the head armor, let's give me some offensive ability. So we can replace the Sanctified Bone here. Vitality resistance and chaos resistance. Chaos resistance still over maximum. Vitality still over maximum. Alright. Piercing resistance and fire resistance. We can take care of that augment there. Problem is not enough the blossom yet for the armor here. Not enough blossom. Need far more. Will I be okay will I be able to build all dream with this this kind of stats? That's the question. Should I go like increase my physique more? 25k over here. 24 is too low. I can craft another bloody gem for this. Like I said, but something like 10 more defensive ability. 10 more defensive ability. This has taken quite a bit of defensive ability too. Maybe just craft a scale armor, scale height for now. It's cheap and increase my armor absorption. Right, don't need to go like for much. So let's get 92. All right, and chest and legs, armor, shoulders. So there we go, 92 armor absorption. Maybe
Go
that's
on
compensates for my low defensive
That
ability.
skill's not ready.
Probably not.
I hope you know.
24, and we were close to 25 here. Anyhow, resistance is alright, defense ability not alright, but we have a chance to use all my points here into physics to at least bring it to 25. Alright. I'm gonna wait a little bit more with this before doing it. Maybe I can get better like armor here, which is giving me more defensive ability. More offensive. I don't know. I'm gonna do something. We don't have any augment on the gloves. We did have the chaos resistance before on here. So what we can get for gloves, for example.
I Do the best I can. with
Armor,
what I've
right? All armor. Okay, so all armor. This one goes hand armor. Let's see a hand armor, please. Restless Remains, hand armor, attack damage converted to health and casting speed, and a bunch of normal components like this one: attack speed, chaos damage, chaos resistance. What about all armor? All armor. There's anti-venom. There's blade platin, which just give me some offensive ability. Alright, 24 offensive ability. It's fine. Anything about like defensive ability, enhance earth, molten skin. Blade platin also require Undibog thing. But blade platin could be the best we can get. Health, elemental resistance, armor, physical damage, retaliation. There's Undibog laser, defensive ability, poison and bleeding resistance. It's just 30 defensive ability. So is there Undibog laser here? On my gloves for that additional 30 defensive ability, or blade platin for offensive ability. And health, which just mean some survivability. I think that defensive ability is the stuff you more interested in taking here. On the gloves, so let's give anti-selves here, anti-venom, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I already forgot the name of the stuff we want to craft here. Laser, Ugdeborg. Okay, not Undibog, but Ugdenborg, whatever. Okay, let's see. Combine. As goes here. So 2459 defensive ability. 2459. Okay, we can put it instead of Mark of Modegran here as well on my gloves. So additional 30 defensive and additional 10 defensive here, or instead of Black Tallow, Chaos Resistance 16. Kinda okay with Chaos Resistance. We can use it. My Augment's powder for Chaos Resistance. So let's see, Bloody Gem, a Bloody Crystal. It's also additional armor for me. A Bleeding Resistance, 15. Okay, so we need. Oh, we need 8 flowers.
Hey,
never mind.
Don't get killed out there.
Never mind. I think we're ready as much as we could. A Poor Man level 94 and gear. So how that is some message. Good. We did one thing we did like increases my DPS, right? Quite a bit of DPS. So hopefully that will be enough to kill enemy faster. Huh? Those guys like no problem. They're also freezing quite good.
That skill's not ready.
So like my offensive ability is 17% chance on them. They don't have any chance to crit me. But it's just normal mobs.
That skill's not ready.
So take, there's a shrine here. Flash freeze. Maybe we should have go for there are some sweet monsters here. Good thing we can freeze them. Those guys could be a problem. So like maybe we should go for actually 94 instead of this way, because we know that fighting Olgrim will be hard. Maybe we should go to the Mogadren Skeleton Key dungeon, and there I can get first of all more flowers, and second of all I can get that weapon that gives me +1 to Arcanist, which is also should improve my overall damage. Should improve my overall damage. And last, like, this one is okay because it's giving you like defensive ability 4%, and it's got like a lot of fire damage too. And giving me a chance to use my flash freeze more often. Just kinda matter too.
Not ready.
But on the other hand, like I say, maybe that +1 Arcanist will be just what we're looking, especially after like my calendar time passed. It's not hard carpet. Need one more point to hard carpet. Okay, normal monsters so far here, like I say, no challenge. Very good.
I can't do that yet.
The only thing I'm worried about that fight with the Ulgrim is kind of like the fight in Rashalga, I guess. His power on Paris Rashalga.
That skill's not ready.
At least that's what kind of impression of him I have.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Don't have like any secret quests in this area, do we? I don't believe so. It's a different rift when we have the chimney with blue smoke.
That skill's not
Not the Hearthstone, the Hearthstone. Okay, those guys dead. The Age of Void. Do you feel like we're killing those chunky guys faster too? Well, as fast as we were killing them back in the Bastion of Chaos, at least. But since then, my DPS I was complaining that it did decrease. Monster getting more health, more resistances. More resistances, I mean, like more defensive ability, right? So now we're back to our normal cleaning speed. Okay, there's some fancy loot over here. Hold it. Almost missed a fancy loot. Where it is?
That skill's not ready.
Hold it. How do I get my fancy loot? Should be somewhere here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Not so fancy. Not so fancy. Give me a sec.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Jump, kill,
That
jump,
skill's
kill,
not ready.
freeze. In some instances. This is dead end. Dead end. And also jump.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I probably already need to replace my Rift Ear. I just didn't want to craft something more like expensive. But yeah, we can replace it now. I should also, you know what? This is we got from Reputation faction, but I should check it out if we had some craftable options here for amulets. Some craftable options. Okay, 102 guy.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
He just okay. He sundered me. He sundered me. And he's dead. Damn, I did use my nullification right away, but
That skill's not ready.
that was still getting too close to. We're good, chat. I'll be so dumb bad if you just died there. Okay, the sword that's giving me some plus Arcanist here. That's not it. Cunning, +1 to Arcanist, offensive ability a little bit. Chance to reduce target resistances by 5, by 35, and chance to 12 a reduction, flat reduction. Physical damage converted to ether damage. Like we don't care about it. Yeah, we don't care about it. Oh, look at this. There's Arcane Monster. He didn't. I was just face tanking him. He didn't use his arcane projectile to remove my buffs.
Can't do that yet.
Also watching his animation. No challenge. Those arcanes are pussies.
I can't do that yet.
Right, but more importantly,
Is that your mother?
Ulgrim.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't make it to dinner.
Well,
An
what happened to
unfortunate
you?
Accident, my emperor. I'm afraid my
Emperor
left arm
commands
will
you
take
to
some
stand.
fate.
Attack. This is level 100 here.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, get my potion. Making him regret his decision. Come on, come on, come on.
That skill's not ready.
Potion, okay, we're good. Like I almost like face tanking him face to face here. Potion, potion, potion. Nice freeze. Don't you stun me, dude. Don't you stun me. 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Okay, here we go, potion. Not good, not good. Potion. Potion. Like, just going for my potion, that's... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, old dream? 9, 9, 9, 9. Too many stuns.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, I know that you're almost dead here. Did we got him? We got him, chat. No challenge. No challenge. So what do we have in him? He has 0 living shadows against living shadows. He has 0.02 chance to crit him. So yeah, like our crit stats were bad. I imagine he had like some chance to crit me, and the stun was not good.
My head. I yield, friend. I yield.
Yield.
To mount, I see.
We're going to Malmouth here.
Yet.
The void boss here can one-shot you too. We already killed him. He almost, like, he sundered me at the end, and I almost overstayed my welcome. But we killed him, no problem. I would say it was a good try for Ulgrim. We have way more problems with Ulgrim on normal difficulty. He was just too more OP, too powerful. I was running around like and trying to get him with my damage every time. This time we're just moving a little bit between my use of a mirror and my potion cooldown. Honestly, the cooldown recharge should impact the potion cooldown.
That skill's not ready.
That would be appropriate. Also, I wonder my highest damage at this time. So on top. 210k, the highest damage dealt. So we were like on 180 something. Nice. It's growing up. It's commendable.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
More demons came here to challenge me. These fools.
That skill's not ready.
Well, it's still taking our sweet time to killing those. I was saying we kinda like killing them normal speed, but maybe not. Maybe it's taking sometimes. Okay, there's a portal. I want to clear everything. Don't want to leave any behind. It's also my reputation on the corner here. Infamity, I would say.
Can't do that yet.
Any bad boys here? There's a couple.
That skill's not ready.
Freeze them. This guy died.
That skill's not ready.
Despicable Cthulhians. Almost as bad as undead, huh? There's some leash upstairs. Haven't take care of. But they still found their way to me.
That
Good
skill's
job.
not ready.
Okay, now we can leave this place with my clear consciousness. We actually got the nemesis with the beast, right? So if you go to if you go to the place, to the my god, to the skeleton key dungeon, alright, in this Underburg after the Covenant. We got the name of a bloody dungeon. We can get myself
Oh, to the
a fight with the nemesis.
Can't do that yet.
I wonder how long we need to wait until a Cthulhian nemesis. A serial, a hatred, Arcorian dead. Okay, Cthulhian we kinda lot. Kinda need a lot. Yeah, so the beast nemesis, the one you get in probably the fast. Not probably, practically the fast. So many different beasts around. The Chupacabra, we're gonna hunt that thing down. Do you know if I want like myself a little bit better gear against him? Maybe. Our bleeding and vitality resistance could be better. Could be better. So before going into that skeleton key dungeon, should probably increase my bleeding resistance via powders. We have some
That skill's not ready.
some free slots for powders yet. So I was wondering what bloody this fire is. I just only realized this is coming from my gloves, right? The cinder wind, is have fire and some lightning damage. Jeez, what the hell is this? Like, is this a special attack? I was under the impression it was enemies doing the shit, right? Because we were in such a dark place, so it was those guys, the Cthulhians.
That skill's not ready.
Get scared if you over attack. Typical.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore, however. Okay. Let's go sell the stuff.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This one we're gonna leave. Your crest, bleeding damage for savagery. I don't care about it. The recipe, already learned it. So get out. This one we don't need it here. Don't need any of those scythes for sure. Plus another +1 to Arcanist, elemental damage, offensive ability 54. Soul Devouring. But it's requiring a lot of cannon, which is like never gonna be able to afford. Okay, blue item. Don't care. Elemental damage, 110. 1-2 Oathkeeper.
Iron well spent.
I don't care about that either. I may as well put the stuff in the storage, right? What are we
Got
doing?
something you need stashed?
Something indeed. Like this sword over here. And this sword over here. And this one over here.
It's safe with me.
Almost out of space. Okay, this area gonna take a while to clean. This area gonna take a while.
I can't do that yet.
We're done like super quickly on normal difficulty because you just run past it. Well, we done a daily quest still. We jump into the Rift Gate, but we still were super fast for it. But usually it's like hour and a half, even 2 hours, depending on cleaning speed. When you're like trying to kill everything.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are complaining about this area. you want a lot of people playing the game like from portal to portal, and to get it and clear everything from portal to portal over here. It's such an endeavor.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we're also looking for some dead body here. Disrupting which gonna summon the big boss. We already find the portal, by the way. I'm not jumping there yet because we need the side quest from Dela. Alright, any dead bodies over here? Doesn't look like.
That skill's not ready.
Elite Leech. There's the blue items. Give me those.
I can't do that yet.
By the way, this is the 10-day playing this build.
I can't do that.
Feels quite a lot, especially we're not close to finishing it yet, and it's like 7 days only playing an ultimate. I would say the good build, the good time for one build is like probably 14 days variable time, so we can get like basically 2 builds in a month. That will like I would go about 10 quest builds at least. So 10 days is even better if I can finish that. But yeah, I feel like it's been more than 14 days for this one.
Skill's not ready.
Maybe it will be 14. We need still we're not close to like to end gear here. We just have like some temporary end gear right now. So I need to contemplate more about what I really want. And then our end goal is to actually slaughter all the Celestials. Alright, the 3 basic one, like Mogadran, a Ravager, and Caligador. Oh, there it is. I found the right corpse here. Never mind. There's a boss. The Flesh Drinker. This is a very easy one. So yeah, and there was a bunch of Celestials from those secret quests. Like Lokar, the Crate of Enjoyment. Or entertainment, whatever. The great dude. That guy will be the pain, since he's literally the hardest boss fight in the game.
That skill's not ready.
I actually never killed him yet on any of my builds. I was very close on my Warlord. But just not enough, like, you know, area damage. It's not enough area sin. Okay, 95.
Do that yet.
This is +1 to Occultist again. Get me higher. So 2473 defensive, 2563 offensive. Defensive going a little bit higher. 2478. There's a shrine, and nobody of those guys got frozen. It's fine. Shrine totem, I mean. It was a very easy one. But we are approaching the point that we need to go back to sell my stuff again. Okay. Anyone left over here in this area? Nope, everyone dead.
That skill's not ready.
This guy also dead. Let's go along the river here. More Kasunians bringing on. Need your nemesis reputation. Serial corruptions. Are those vanguard boys? Or is this just normal serials?
That skill's not ready.
Or is it like a vanguard? It's only the one inside the Melmoth city.
That skill's not ready.
Like... So long okay, whatever. I feel like we're getting this nemesis reputation also close. So maybe that's maybe gonna proc me to revisit the Port Walbury. But then again, we want to actually revisit Port Walbury to not only to find that nemesis after we get the reputation, but to farm for my shoulder pods. Right, that's probably the best place to farm for them. Consider that you also can get a chance it's from a vendor. So you at least have like 1 or 2 guaranteed shoulder pods sold by the vendor guy.
I can't do that yet.
There's some Cthulhians. Please die. We find he loses cereals here. Grab the loot, grab the loot.
I can't do that yet.
Still need to kill the guy. I hate those obelisks so much. It's taking the time before they uproot themselves. You need to wait for it. Okay, there was a quest.
I hope you're ready to...
Continue. Should look for it. Let's double check in this area. This looks like it's nice and clean. It's a serial dog.
That skill's not ready.
Get out of here. Case of crystals. We need some of Zeus.
Can't do that yet.
I'm gladly take that. Cold heart. Not cold enough to withstand my fire damage. Haha.
Can't do that yet.
No luck, mate. Honestly, like, I was thinking about this, like, right from the start, but how the Flash Freeze and my Calendar Tempest interacting with each other. So, like, freezing enemy makes them susceptible more to cold, which is like make no susceptible more to action fire, not cold, right? As you're frozen, you should have like more resistance to fire, because while you be definitely cold, you need more thermal energy to increase your body temperature back. Alright, so you should have more resistance to fire when you get like frozen by flash freeze, but apparently you're not. On the contrary, you get very susceptible to fire damage.
That skill's not ready.
Carries the crystals. I'm done clearing that big valley thing.
That skill's not ready.
Well, almost done cleaning that valley things, because we still have the demon portal to jump into it. Was it the chest over here? Nope, there wasn't. Never mind. No fancy chest for me. There's some loot over here. Guess I can take it. 300 gold. Also nothing to write home about. There's a fancy chest over here. Again, without a fancy loot.
I can't do that yet.
I was saying that it's kind of disappointing to lose those chests, like the fancy chests, and and not able to find any blue or legendary items in them. But all the time playing Titan quests, when looting the boss chest and finding literally nothing over and over and over again.
That skill's not ready.
It's way worse feeling. Reputation with the Melmoth. Have we not reviewed with Melmoth resistance yet? What happened and why are you still getting a reputation? Outcast, Order of Death, Visual Roles, Black Legion, Homestead. Oh, wait, we're not even close, mate. Not even close. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Well, that's interesting. Tomorrow, finally gear done, I guess. It didn't really change much from 60s on. There's so much items with the valuable skills that I keep, like despite the opportunity to increase the damage or vast amount of armor. But isn't that supposed to be like the mystical version of those items for level 94 or 84? I don't know, like the armor like very important in hardcore too, but I guess you're still alive, so. And I never reached level 100. Can really sounds very persuasive is my advice here, do I? Like for example, this Greaves we have is level 84, a mystical, but there's a normal one for level 50 or 60 or something. Yeah, if a dying doesn't matter, like I would use the higher level gear, but survival comes first. For sure.
I can't do that yet.
Do they have like something inside this this place? That was just door leading to nowhere. We got tricked.
I can't do that yet.
Hey, mighty hero, rally here. It was 62 people party. Oh my god, welcome, welcome, mate. Thank you very much for raid. Really do appreciate it. Welcome. And hail, mighty hero. Thank you very much for following Tweezers. Greetings. How was your stream? How was your stream? How is 1 to 2? Really good, really good. The only complaints is about the hours triggering. Well, you don't need to. You don't have an option to remove them, to turn them off so far. All right, so I need to do to escort those blue zombies. I have some hours of that giving me fire damage somewhere. Yeah, and I don't have like option to remove it now to turn it off. So is like I need to remove the skill points from it. But I really enjoying the evade skill. The game feels a little bit harder from what I remember. They did increase damage, boss damage in the official patch for some bosses, but also like they increased the boss health in this patch as well. What else? Yeah, evade was like a great addition. I don't need to care about my potion amount for healing potions, so that's also kind of good change. Overall enjoying the patch. They did rework a couple of skills. That huge rework of the gear gonna be following. They didn't implement all the patch notes yet. Didn't implement any
Got any more scrap metal?
patch notes here. Every single, like, you know, yet silver bolts. That's what we need here. Silver coal. That's like super expensive.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, overall impression is very positive, very positive. I think they're moving in the right direction here. Yeah, there's also some other thing that I really need to say here. They decrease the amount of loot drop, the quantity, not so much of a green loot. Oh my god, I crafted the wrong bolts here. Oh, I'm a fool. Is it still bolts? Damn it. Felt it was too expensive for crafting here. Happens. I don't need to craft it, but it's a self-found build, so I'm still missing some items. The Ether bolts, there it is.
Hey,
that's
don't
better.
get out there.
Yeah, it's question about the manuals not be controlled. The toggles not be manually controlled. Like I say, I didn't have any situation yet that I actually need to turn them down, right? Except that the zombie quest over here, which is haven't undertake yet, and it's also was always a problem for me to begin with. So that's one thing that I probably need to turn toggle off the auras, and that's why it's questionable.
That skill's not ready.
But they reworked the how arcane monsters also work. So first of all, it's very easy to distinguish between arcane now. I don't need to go and check out all that manually. They have a huge icon with a crossed zero above the head.
Can't do that yet.
I'm trying to get a single maggot just because I was on the same screen with the auras. Yeah. Okay, there's that, right? If you want to sneak around the maggots in the Create an Enjoyment quest, that's also the thing.
That skill's not ready.
Ready to turn down your hours. Well, there's this one potion in the game that deactivate all passes for 2 minutes. Wait, there is? That's the first time I heard about it. Where did you get it? Is this the one from a patch? Yeah, you can see the buffs here. So, first of all, you can see your cooldowns in terms of seconds for all the skills, right? And you have the toggle for enemies. Auto loot radius increase here. Auto loot radius increase, which is kinda good. I want it to be a little bit more, a little bit higher still, but it's way better than it was before. The monster, where it is. Display the buffs on the targets, there it is. They added the toggle over here, and this is huge. There is a huge change, like for boss, for some monsters, they remove resistance reduction skills from them. Still you have them on the bosses, but bosses also have the Thunder skill that are giving you any incoming damage increased by 25%, and got killed by it a couple of times already. So new in this patch, trading in Tomb of the Heretic. Okay, Tomb of the Heretic, which is
Can't do that yet.
which is we haven't been yet to. I haven't been to Forgotten Gods at all. Okay, that's cool in that case. Like I say, there's very few needs to turn down your auras.
Can't do that yet.
So it's more convenient than not. More convenient than not. I was worrying about and not able to turn it down, but if you're saying there's a special potion for that, that's gonna solve the problem. Okay, yeah, Tomori mentioned the situation when you need to converse energy to turn down some hours. Usually happen early game, right?
That skill's not ready.
That's or some specific build, I guess. Didn't happen to me with this build. Didn't feel like we were
My inventory is full.
in any need of like additional energy here and there. Okay, time to sort my loot. But yeah, the biggest change I would say that the weight skill is just giving you like additional mobility. It's 3 seconds. It was 10 meters range in the previous patch. They changed it to 9 meters. So started with 8 meters range. So it's basically you can use it every 3 seconds. You can evade enemies' attacks, and they slow down some monsters' big attacks animation, so we can recognize when have more time to recognize when enemy going in that attack swing, and have a chance to use the weight too. I really enjoying the weight skill here. I actually like thinking about removing the need of well, the rifts here, or the runes. Well, it's not better to have two, like the teleport in my case for survivability and the Wade itself. But I'm almost thinking about removing it altogether. Okay, so damage and chaos damage for this sword. I don't care about it. Twilight Whale. It's not a quest item, yeah. Get out of here. This will take a bake. Don't care about it. Also, I guess I have a slightly impression that the game became harder than it was before. But maybe it's because I haven't played it actually in a while. Last my build was something a year ago, before the current official patch. And it was also more like passive build, like the pet build.
That skill's not ready.
Also, there's a problem, I guess, me thinking game harder, because first of all, it's a self-found build. I was using more or less for my previous builds the Grimdawn stash. So basically, I had the best gear. I had my Grimdawn stash right after like reaching the appropriate level for it. So that could be impacting my feeling about the game difficulty here. And we get early on to a legendary difficulty here as well. Well, ultimate difficulty. That's how we call it in Grim Dawn. Got went here on level 53. So like some fights, like Roshalga, when she died twice, I went with before I can get like not some good gear for it. Okay, we got to die like letter. We got to die a letter. Now that the blue zombie, do we need to do something before escorting him, like interacting with someone, or we just can start escorting him? It's no doesn't matter. How do you do it, Memtomori? It's been a while for me doing any of those secret quests.
That skill's not ready.
We also not use my flash freeze here. Wait, is it the blue zombie? Flame. Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. Bloody hell! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! That's the guy. That's the guy. And he actually have more health here. Yeah, I was like asking if you do escort the blue zombie right away. Like you can do it, or if there's any specific interaction with other monsters, objects, before you're able to escort him. It's looking like it's working. Didn't need to turn my auras here. Look at this. They buff his health. They buff his health, it feels like. Come here, you fool. Okay. Question, do we ready to go here? Your last chance. Where can I think the master? Okay, where can I find the things? Step away. Oh, escorting the blue zombie starting the quest, is it? Okay, okay. We're starting the quest. We're done it. No problem there. I didn't need to worry about it after all. Didn't kill him like immediately with my auras. I actually done some damage with Kalendor and passed to him. So that's a thing.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Is it crystals? Yes, please. One Zeus, and there is more of them.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not
So do we have like Heart of Darkness and a Mystical Storm here? Heart of Sakti and Memento? No, I don't have any of those.
I can't do that yet.
Don't have any of those, mate. Else we can't proceed with the quest.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I was like, I was even like fearful of, can I even like escort him to that
I can't do that yet.
to that place or not? Apparently we can. We just need to grab the other items.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, it's not like we can do the quest on level 95, still not having any end gear to my name. It's not like we can do it anyway. But at least we're done like with escort duty. Okay, that's a rift. We got a rift and then a daylight quest after this.
Well, here, not to worry.
I'm out. Okay, let's save, sell the items before moving to a demon realm. Free my space
See
for more
anything you
loot.
like?
So we're selling physical and lightning damage. I don't care about anything of this. And a little bit of items over here.
Iron well spent.
No much to
Can't
sell.
do that yet.
I guess we jump in on this portal. I should put this portal near the dialogue, but whatever. It's a little not that far away to run from, and there is still that area over here that I wanted to investigate.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Okay, and take Zeus.
That skill's not ready.
Took me like 20 clicks to get that stamp with the loot.
I can't do that yet.
Jesus. Hold it. Are you, is it crystal? You are. You're slightly low on Zeus. Okay, so here she is. That's your letter. What now? Continue. I will search for the cinders. And the demon portal
I can't do that.
to Anisa realm was somewhere over here. Okay, yeah, very close. 500 slow resistance for monsters, so it doesn't really matter. It's probably the worst buff they could even get. So there's another thing about this current patch,
skill's not
1.2. They did rework how the buffs and debuffs works in those dangerous domains.
That skill's not
They were saying they increased the levels of monsters in dangerous domains as well, so they're more dangerous now, but I didn't saw it so far.
that skill's not ready.
Okay, last time we fought those guys was a boss in there, and that was not so cool. There's a boss,
Skill's not ready.
the Visage of Madness. With myself, okay, he's just thundered me
Can't do that yet.
when I use my no thunder, please. Yeah, I just used my nullification. And he thundered me right after. No
can't do
challenge,
that
no
yet.
challenge. A little bit of tactical retreat. Perfectly fine tactic.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
This shall take. But really, with this flash freeze, fighting those guys and the demons themselves, such an easy undertaking. Like everything like just freeze into. As long as we need for it to kill it. No danger to my person. Free skill, free skill. And because they freeze in, we're dealing. Oh wait, those guys are actually monsters. Because they freeze in, it's like minus 108 fire
Can't do that
resistance.
yet.
While our Calendorton Pass is only fire damage, well, mostly fire damage. Majority of it.
That skill's not ready.
3 skill, a little bit of vulnerability here and there. For additional minus resistance if I need it. Okay. Do we need to jump in this portal on the portal in the middle of there?
That skill's not
I
ready.
can't remember. Is the portal in the middle going to the next area, or the portal in the middle going to back to? Haven't been a while in here. Fuck, wrong portal. So we need a portal in the middle. That's the one that's going to the next area.
Can't do that yet.
That's the one that's going to the next area. Okay, we can report my quest and go back to this stuff again. I have some. Okay, is there a thread? Never mind. So she gave me the Blaze Heart, fire damage, Necromancer and Oathkeeper. And we have the bar away from leveling up here too. 96. We're very close to the 100. But like I said before, our end gear is kinda in between from what we want. And there is some contemplation to do about what we can get as well.
That skill's not ready.
Oppressor from 11k and 500 health to 8k and 500. Basically minus 3k health just standing in that oppressor aura. So we have our Kasunians. No. 3700 till Nemesis.
I can't do
So I think this area, right, this area over here, have a chance to meet in the Kasunian Nemesis if you have reputation. So I remember being chased away by that guy, whatever his face. Somewhere around like a chamber, maybe like next area over here. Oh never mind, that's a boss fight. What's happening? The boss fight.
that skill's not
Spirit of Darkness. Dude, like, this is such a fancy titles for some big leech. Spirit of Darkness, Flesh Drinker. Continue, help the guys. So we're gonna seize them later in the next DLC.
I can't
Okay, now
do
we're
that
truly
yet.
out of here. Let's continue. Continues with the Melmoth. Yeah, so like if you save those three guys over here, two guys from a Steward of Darkness Leech, you're gonna meet them, I believe, somewhere close to the final boss fight. There will be another tomb, and there will be like dead bodies, and they're gonna leave the book behind, and picking it gonna give you some quest XP.
I can't do that yet.
And I think they're gonna summon like some elite. Yeah, Sap Nerds, welcome, Master Heralds. Greetings, mate.
That skill's not ready.
Greetings, Master Heralds. How is it going? How is it going for you? How is your build progressing? Okay. Meanwhile, +1 to skills here. One more in defensive ability. Almost 2500 defensive
Can't do
ability.
that yet.
We can do it. There's a fancy chest in this area. The build progressing very strongly, very strong.
That skill's not ready.
That's good to hear. Well, I like my cleaner speed, I like my damage, I like the interaction of this build, but the survivability, despite me trying to increase it
That skill's not ready.
over and over, it's just like not going in leg in leg with the challenges we're getting through. We're jumping on some like level 100 bosses, 102 without end gear. And that's like really not very desirable results. Haven't even maxed out the skills I'm using yet. Yeah, I had my calendar tempest maxed out. hard capped even, right? 26 out of 16, but it dropped now to 25.
I can't do that yet.
I'm planning to max out it after going to potentially health to that Mogadren grew, because I can get like the weapon with +1 to Arcanist. Reputation is Melmoth resistance. I'll take this.
Can't do that yet.
What level you are on your build, Master Holtz? Is that already ultimate for you too?
That skill's not ready.
I can go around here. Damn it.
I can't do that yet.
Thirty-five. Okay, it's definitely not ultimate yet. Yeah? Is it?
That skill's not ready.
Or did it, unless you started right away from ultimate. They did make it easier to start an ultimate right now. It was just current iteration of patch. They finally brought out the scaling for, well, ultimate and elite difficulties. It'll be a little harder on normal difficulty now, however, because ever since scaling to 100 now, you'll see like more
Skill's not ready.
more 100 level monsters there, or higher about it. So the veteran normal difficulty became harder for new characters, while ultimate became a little bit easier. Yeah, Diablo 3 Hardcore has been taking up much of my time. The Diablo 3 have the last season, is it? What they plan for the game? Will they continue? I'm supporting it, like, you know, supporting the servers. If I understand correctly, only seasons that they cutting down. So the game will be there for a while as a service and shit. Because there is a second season for Diablo 4 also incoming soon. We're gonna play it. Gonna give the game another try
That skill's not ready.
to see how that's gonna work.
That skill's not ready.
Don't have many expectation from Diablo's second season at all. I mean, it plainly was. It was plainly that it would not be that great, because they started promoting it right after, like 2 weeks after season 1 started. But maybe just they went and done a great job with bringing more additional content to the game. I literally haven't like watched or read any information about Diablo 4 since we stopped playing it with season 1. Just to not disappoint me myself even further. But yeah, maybe like getting back will be a big surprise for me. Hopefully. We'll see how it's gonna be. Meanwhile, Grim Dawn on a plan. Okay, this guy like went and sundered me right away, and trying to remove it with notification, only to activate my mirror barrier.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, potion in one. Here we go, the potion. He's dead. Come on, die, you scum. So we have on him. He has 4% chance to crit me, eh? Dumb. Absolutely not acceptable. Yeah, our defensive ability dropped down a little bit.
I can't do that yet.
Need to figure out how we can make it better.
I can't do that yet.
It's like also like there's Undibok Lancer 30, which is gonna put a mark instead of Mark of Mogodren here. It's also like gonna remove quite a bit of health out of me, and I guess like 10 additional defensive ability from this. All right, and then we can get well, Scale Hide. Or leaving armor's offensive ability on my headgear. Is there any augment, the powder, that you can put on your gear, on your, like, you know, breastplate, shoulder pads and stuff,
Can't do that.
that are giving you offensive or defensive abilities? Because I just can't remember any like that. Do you guys know about
Skill's not ready.
such a thing? Legendary. Oh, and also think about the patch we discussed, right? Now they're showing the items on the minimap. Kind of same like in
Can't do
Titan
that.
Quest. It's how it's also sounds effects. And then corresponding items is dropping.
That skill's not ready.
After playing this patch, I feel like this ability was always there. Showing the items on the minimap. You know, maybe it was chat. What do you say?
I can't do that yet.
It's just me as usually not remembering the stuff.
That skill's not ready.
You better have a damn As far as I know, As far as I
Okay,
know,
the Black Legion
I don't know
here.
what that means, but if it's true,
Well, we figured it
so
out.
this is- yes.
We got
If
XP,
you're
have the
serious,
ways with the
the
levels
Ethereal's
already. Destroy the wagons. The wagons. So we haven't been in reputation with the Melmoth yet. Do we have anything good here? Reputation items. It doesn't look that great. Fire damage. It's level 65. So we need to check this area, these things. Plus 2 to calendar tempest, and fire damage, casting speed, and lady. Okay, so let's say we like replace me in the Walker Burning Hand here, or a Combustion Band. Combustion Band, meaning like we get in calendar tempest to maximum here. It's more fire damage here overall. Casting speed about the same. Let's buy it. Because sell also trash here. The Blaze Heart, I'm gonna put that into storage. Guess we don't care. Crimson Claw, I don't care. Put it in storage. Okay, there's also Ascendant Conduit, better damage rolls, 305 fire damage here, more health, less defensive ability. Okay, well, Defense ability kinda problematic, but it's also overall more damage for me. I just need to try to farm those Mozus. Am I? This will be selling, this will be selling, please. Mystical Sky Bulwark, Shaman Demolition Inquisitor. I don't care. Can put into storage. Yeah, like this is quite a bit of more damage, is it? 90. Let's see. Yeah, it's like additional 10k DPS here. So 38k per hit from 33k per hit, 5k per hit with the new stuff. The problem like defensive ability, 23,174 from 2497. That's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. Scorching is what giving me like additional damage, right? But like defensive ability plus 4% defensive ability, almost 25 to 2374. Everything gonna crit me. Well, every boss is gonna crit me. Okay, we're gonna keep this this scepter over here for now. Definitely good for damage. So what else we have? Calendar. There is some medal with more fire damage here. Flash freeze. 50 defense offensive ability. It's not as good as my current one. Demolitioner skill plus. +1 in Arcanist here. Okay, let's see about this one. Chaos damage, casting speed, Aether damage. Just don't care. But we're losing the Scander Elemental exchange. And we're losing... Yeah. So... This is not gonna work for me. That's a powder for rings. Just I don't care about this much. Defensive ability for weapons. Are we interested in those? Anything good over here? Like shoulder pots. Fire damage calendar to pass +3. Alright. Just need to do something in the Scander exchange. Peace and bleeding, a defensive ability 82. Missing quite a bit of offensive as well. So this is giving a defensive ability, but it's applying on the rings. Elemental damage, and defensive ability. Okay, this is actually good. We have elemental damage and, well, spear and casting speed, so +2 spears is a lot of like damage as well in its own, but getting this additional 70 defensive ability will be great. Right, where it is, 15 elemental and 50. Yeah, this will be a great boost to damage and defensive ability overall. Just need to get a reputation. Could have some anything for offensive as well here. Don't see anything with offensive ability. Right. So what I was contemplating about the new weapon. I'm gonna reduce my defense ability greatly. Need to find something with scoring and stalwart scoring. Current red level. That's what we're looking here for. Because there's more fire damage bonus, 305, and there's like defensive ability. Okay, Keep looking at that. Keep looking at vulnerability. I don't care about this one. Meanwhile, the ring. So I was wondering also if I can replace my combustion bond with this. So calendar tempest +2. With all of this, not losing any defensive, yeah, custom speed more. Our custom speed still could be better, I believe. Where is this? Pet bonuses, magic, custom speed. Okay, never mind. It's almost maxed it out. It's almost maxed it out. Maybe it can be better. Let's see about the damage. 3400, alright, and 34k and 600 from 33, so it's definitely a little bit more damage here. Definitely a little bit more damage, and the health's almost the same. So nothing changing, except for getting a little bit more DPS with this. Right. A little bit more DPS because we're getting Calendar Tempest +2, +1, basically getting into maximum level here. Resistances wise, nothing changed as well. The defensive ability dropped down because we removed this 40 defensive ability from here. But the ring itself not impacting defensive ability whatsoever. Okay, we're getting this one. We're getting this one.
Put it to good use.
Just need to get what inventor.
That skill's not ready.
Kinda don't really want to destroy my Syrian band. Level 75. But we must. Because I can't don't have enough materials to craft myself.
Let's take a look, shall we?
To craft myself another bloody crystal. Okay, Syrian band, combustion band, whatever, you're very good. Sorry for removing you. Using this minus fire resistance 8, which is what happened quite often.
Be safe out there.
There goes 25 almost defensive resistances here, and we also want this Rovari Wisdom on it. Let's go and buy more Rovari Wisdom because we're running low on it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Rovari, okay.
Iron well spent.
That's not the guy, is it? That's not the guy. Where was this Rovari? Old Arcovia?
See anything you like?
Resolve, the Wisdom, Vengeance Wrath, Boon, Wisdom, here it is. So this is actually gonna increase my, oh, no. Now we just sold it. Silly me. Can increase my DPS even further. 94k DPS here. Sorry about that. I heard a knock on the door. And 35 and K and 500 for my Calendar Tempest damage per hit. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good. Meaning getting this one gonna increase it even faster. Yeah, it's like 40k damage per hit with Calendar and Tempest. Just can't like sacrifice my defensive ability so far yet. It's fine. We have more chances to get those scepters going faster into Malmoth. Run portal.
That skill's not ready.
And yeah, that Malmoth reputation powder also gonna increase my
I'll give you a good price.
where it is, this one. This one also gonna increase my defensive ability and potentially offensive as well. We really want it,
Well spent. Save storage.
This
No
one,
questions.
the powders goes over here. And we're ready to roll here. Oh, just remove the Calendar and Tempest from. Yeah, need to check out the highest damage so far. Highest damage didn't change to 110k. So let's see if we can get something even higher than that
I can't do
along the way. And Montemori yours is 177k. Aha! Aha, I beat you. No challenge, mate. Easy. I also beat you in amount of deaths as well.
That skill's not ready.
By a mile. Am I just good?
I can't do that yet.
How they call it in Russia? A negative grow, right?
That skill's not ready.
It doesn't matter since it's a grow, after all. Yeah, I played the hardcore, so like I place a lot of more things in my safety than a reckless suicider. Well, let's grant it.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, this highest damages could be like so random too. You just got locked down, hit somewhere, come down, don't mean any harm. Not one of the monsters, there's refugee. What shows do you have? Open a rift gate. So like, we save the guys, the children as well. This time around. Honestly, I heard it's like 50-50. Like whatever you say, he gonna aggro on you. But like, it's just working. With all my playthroughs, maybe like there was 2 or 3 times when he actually went gaga on me and foolishly trying to attack me.
That skill's not ready.
So I don't know. Did they change it? Because a lot of people were feeling bad about killing the guy and not able to do anything about it. Can I not go this way? I can.
I can't do that yet.
Sentinel. perish.
I can't do that yet.
Quite chunky.
Can't do that.
So now the sentinel come here. I can't freeze them, so like we're not getting like that additional minus -5 resistance from him. Unfortunately.
That skill's not ready.
The guy is frozen. I guess my fire damage gonna work on it. Ascendant source, okay, so it's the easier damage. It's the stuff that we're looking for, but this one have easier damage. It's not good.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Some meat wagon destroyed. All of those guys dead as well.
I can't do
It's
that.
time to show them dominance here. We're just going back, okay, let's just go back over there. The treasure trove, there's yet another one. So we do see increasing amount of this treasure trove. I was under the impression that it remove, like I say, amount of the treasure trove with the patch, but apparently not. Apparently not. It's just I was missing them on normal difficulty because we run like a bunch of stuff like very fast, or I just was missing it before because I didn't saw them. They actually hard to see in a lot of times. There is like some more fancy, you know, way to from player opening those chests, which is a big waste of the dynamite most of the time. Actually, I should have opened that one. Maybe they did change the loot. Yeah, should have tried.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, this is a scepter we're looking, right? Nope, that's not it. There should be lore from this guy, but we're already ready to normal.
That skill's not ready.
Gonna leave them there. Two bursts away from 97. A good level up here, like 5 levels in almost 4 hours. I know no shenanigans involved, like potions and stuff. But we should kill the boss. Should we?
I can't do that yet.
Level 101, bringing it on. Can freeze him. He can bloody stun me, however. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
That was another no challenge.
I was beginning to lose hope. Oui.
Never lose the hope, you fool.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, the bloody wagons still have those. And there's also a totem. Totem good. I feel like I'm gonna go on an expedition of farming the totems here. Probably after reaching 100. Because I do want to have some end game gear.
That skill's not ready.
And this fight wasn't dropping very generous for me yet. I killed the Scorpion super boss in 4 seconds while he killed himself. Wait, like, you mean Caligadra?
That skill's not ready.
Wait, that guy? Really? That you killed Celestial? Why did you like, fight the Celestial when you're trying to go for 0 death, mate?
Can't do that yet.
No, like, really? You're not joking? That's amazing, that's amazing.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, Caliganda, not a Scorpion, he's actually a demon, right? Hello there, do we know like, when the 1.2 go live? No idea, nobody knows. They're still trying to implement the patch here, so they not even implemented every single changes they initially planned into the patch notes. They're still in the process, so it could be taking a while, but not. It's gonna implement it before the DLC, probably. Before the DLC, and the DLC coming in what, next year? So it could take a couple of months. Could be winter
I can't
this
do
year.
that yet.
Could be a little bit longer. Depending how smooth and how much of like an
Skill's not ready.
feedback from community they will get. There's still some skills and some stuff like in the process of balancing. Like they're trying to balance the evade skill. They down balance into it like twice at least so far. Okay, yeah. So the Scorpion boss start with GM tomorrow mind. The one that when you're
I can't do that yet.
right before entering the cave, right? The cave complex. Yeah, that's the Scorpion boss you're talking about. The cave complex was a bunch of dogs,
Can't do that yet.
and part of the quest to find yeah, after the oasis. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, gotcha. I don't know, like for some reason, I have this impression of Caligarda as being a Scorpion because we're fighting him in the desert, but he's actually a demon, right? He's actually have a demon model. Yeah, I got like overexcited, Memtomori.
That skill's not
I
ready.
was like, why did the first question? Why did you went to fight him in the first place? Not even level 100. Knowing you that you're like trying to with the Celestials
That skill's not ready.
as much as possible. So that puzzled me a little bit. Okay, lure, hold 400 XP.
That skill's not ready.
But we're done with this place. Should I go and check out the treasure trove just for science? Yeah, let's do it, guys. Science, the treasure trove. If there's anything changed whatsoever with kind of loot they put in there. But it would be pretty funny to find there. Just 2 green items. Okay, easy shards, those guys die already. Also, I just realized we can remove 1 point from my calendar tempest. Right, because it went over the maximum in it. Can do that. Okay, there it is, treasure trove. Open it up, run away. See what we have here. Have 1 blue item and Eldritch Essence. There's 1 green as well. Okay, could be worse. Definitely could be worse. But yeah, I don't feel like there's any difference between the amount of loot they're given. So let's go and grab myself, remove the points from Calendar and Tempest. Also, while sorting out my gear here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's see, this one, offensive ability. Let's have offensive ability of the Void. So that's interesting, on its own. Alright, because it's giving me offensive to 2600. Or maybe not that much. Also, it's giving me a little bit of DPS here too. From 93k to 97k, 36, and then almost 37k with a hit, but it's not really that great because we're losing the defensive ability, which is very important. I mean, offensive ability important too, for sure. Sigil of Consumption here, can't do anything with this one. Rare medal for Kara. Okay, there's a bunch more of those. So this one, Conduit of Sage here. Offensive ability, casting speed, chaos resistance, fire damage for mere sphere of protection. Cold damage, health, basically the same. So it's more fire damage at least. Searing, but physical damage can reduce the fire, which I don't really care. Again, a problem defensive ability here. $40k. So what is better, this one? So in source of pure damage, this one is better. This one we just currently have is better. Okay. Again, can't do much with this. 4% offensive ability. This one 4% health. 300 fire damage. This one more fire damage, some offensive ability, some health and casting speed. Right. What else? What else? Seer protection, okay. Chaos resistance, chilly descendant of Scorian, so this is giving me the cold damage. Which is say nope. Right, so no luck. No luck for rolling for something better here.
See you around.
Gonna keep those conduits for now.
Keep your stash safe.
Feel like we need additional storage here for all of those.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah, can remove 1 point from a calendar and impasse. In any case, that's one thing we can do.
What troubles you?
Arcanist, calendar and impasse -1, -1. Sure.
Stay strong.
and can put it into my Occultist here. So we have 48 here. And about to level up my as well.
Well, you weren't lying about the Legion. Their efforts.
Did we miss a wagon? We missed a wagon, really? Wait a minute, Northern wagon. What the fuck, dude? So we're here somewhere. How did that happen? It's like somewhere. I have no idea where we missed it. This was one wagon here. There's some unexplored area over here, but like I don't think it's where the wagon is. The northern wagon is like should be like in this area. Jesus Christ. Totally lost here. Back. How do we get to that area? From a bottle? Okay, let's check out the place over here. Center Bridge, western part.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, northern one.
I've spoken with Corinne.
Okay, got some plans here. Don't worry about level 97. Plus one more point. Have 25k defensive ability, almost 26 offensive. Yay. Yeah, northern is the north. In the north, right? It's easy as that. Silly me. So, like, just double checking if it's like in this northern parts here, somewhere. Not really. This one? Maybe this? There it is. There's the bastard. I see it. I mean, it's like, is this really northern part here? Is this really northern part? I would say like northern some. Okay, I mean, kinda.
That skill's not ready.
Got it. We got it, and we also level 97, which is kinda cool. Let's back.
Well, you weren't lying.
I wasn't lying. Wasn't lying. Anyway, chat. It's more than 4 hours here. We're done. Finally, I reached level 94. Done some preliminary changes my end gear. So we replaced the pants today. We increased my armor rating finally from 70 to 92. That was huge. We also died 4 times on that Longhorian browser fight. We fought him before level 94, did we? Yeah, and he just destroyed me so many times. So we replaced the breastplates. We got my gloves. We got a different ring here, right? That Invoker's Burning Hand, and we got the Easter Seal. I wonder if you can get Invoker elemental damage, like 3 defensive ability discharge. Now we probably can get all the sets in the Invoker, can we? No, it's impossible. Okay, so what else? Got another amulet, actually, epic medal for elemental exchange. Our defense ability getting good, 2500. Just needs a 300 at least more. Better yet, another 500. We know where to get 150 for sure. Good to know that you replaced your pants today. That must be solid after all those tests. Well, they weren't in a good condition for sure. Alright, we can work on a belt here, I think. It's more armor for me. I just didn't craft it. It's like level 70 belt, but I think we can craft better. Can we? Let's take a closer look here. Let's take a closer look on my belt options.
I do the best I can.
My
with what
solid
I've got.
pants. Arcanist, a belt option. So there's what we have, 65, right? Okay, that's not what we have. That's not what we have. It's offensive ability and plus 1% chaos resistance and random stat. We have elemental. We want elemental damage, so that's grid over this. Level 70. 34 is elemental damage. This is what we have. We have arcane blast to it. Let's have a little bit more armor to it. It's like 68 armor. This one, okay, 40. This one actually 48 armor. Never mind. So we probably have the death cord or death waist guard, right? The waist guard. Okay. So we have this one, level 50. We want this one. Just should be like slightly more everything. Slightly more everything. Let's try it. Let's craft it. I have some like 108 armor belt and still keep the Tinker's ingenuity because it's so awesome. I just like always crafting the green belts for those +1 to skills. There's definitely like some legendaries that giving you more armor and more +1 and still +1 to skills. So let's see, maybe we can roll this with some defensive ability, right? We're getting some defensive ability bonus here from crafting with this guy. Some, well, couple of it. This one was... this one actually didn't have a defensive ability as per se. Has physique or increased energy regeneration. So I got increased energy regeneration roll. Okay, so a legendary belt of a 68 armor and Tinker Ingenuity. Ingenuity allows you to thrive on toughest moment. Activates on health drop at below 40%, 30 seconds skill recharge, 8 seconds duration plus 50 to all damage, increased health regeneration. Okay, I see. Let's see. Okay, let's craft this, guys. Blessed Steel and Wardstone. A Wardstone. How many of Wardstones we can craft here? Let's craft Fight and Blessed Steel. That's required silver. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. That's a lot. Okay. Blessed Steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 chances to craft the belt. Which is also gonna give me overall more armor. That's okay. Here we go. This one. There's one. Level 68. Come on, it's better be good. It's better be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 8 defensive ability. Yeah. Yeah, maybe 8 defensive ability, we got it. That's not good. 5 offensive ability, yeah? Percentage regeneration. Which is actually okay. Elemental damage less, so. Okay, elemental damage 48 again. Why are we getting such elemental damage though? Have more defensive ability. More defensive ability. What hell is this elemental? Offensive ability 5, defensive resistances. 800 health. This is 800 health and 5 defensive ability. So survivability wise, health, this is gonna be 1200 health over here. Defensive ability. This one giving me some offensive ability. So damage wise, it's like not improving my damage overall anyway. 9300 over here. 9300. This is have some stun resistance actually, which is like relocking. So 34, 900. Well, it's not much of a damage resistance, but getting my that stun resistance. I didn't notice, but we replaced my breastplate and we lost the stun resistance there, did we? And 26, so it's better offensive ability at least. There's 5 to offensive ability over here, 5%, 27 compared to this. Less defensive. A defense bleeding resistance 70. So I guess this is the best one that we can have right now, but it definitely not the best one possibly be. Definitely not the best one. So we need to work on this. Do we proceed anti-venom here? What else we can put on a belt? Component. Anti-venom is going all armor. So anti-venom for that additional 24 armor here, which is going everywhere. We have a blade plating, which is offensive ability and health. Right. There is defensive ability from like +4 armor over here, 90 health. Piercing resistance drop down a little bit. That's fine. So we can get this dense fur. Not dense fur. Okay, yeah, dense fur for additional 24 armor and some a little bit of health. The cheap way to get it, better than like anti-venom. There's burning duration, light and resistance. There's 15 armor, piercing resistance, elemental. But overall, I probably like want the laser here, because of defensive ability. I'm gonna work on the defensive ability. Let's get the dense fur. It's the same like armor as anti-venom. But it's also a little bit of health here. So we got to like almost the same amount of health, but slightly better armor value, slightly bit better offensive ability, and we super need to roll work a little bit harder on this.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Come see what's left of my wares.
On those belts. Like, I can't believe I craft 5 belts and didn't got any like rare affix here. Disastrous. Also, like I say, the damage is like kind of low. Elemental damage 45. We had 59 elemental damage on this one. So let's have a burning damage on it as well. Anyway, this is all like our counter gear, and skill-wise, we still are hard carbon, elemental exchange, and calendar tempest. That didn't change, but we're also approaching climbing the tree for the occultist here, and we're probably gonna left with some couple of skills to put somewhere else. I don't know where. I also don't know where. The Witchfire can add like some chaos damage to my weapon, which is not really good, but it's still gonna give some this additional. Well, nah, it probably doesn't really matter. We're gonna think about the skill points where we came to in possession of the skills points, I guess. We can always increase the level of notification, get it to level 9, reduces recharge time. That's could be the thing. That could be the thing. But probably the right thing to do. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for joining Green Dawn part of the stream. We're not done with streaming yet, but we're taking a 5 minutes break here, and I'm gonna go and replenish my water cup, and we'll be back with Lies of P. Also about to finish in that game, or on a finishing line for that. Like I say, maybe 2-3 days. Have the final bosses fight. Hopefully hardest boss fights yet to see. Meanwhile, get me. Yeah, big cheers to Rolly for a raid. Big cheers to him. He's a veteran Grim Dawn streamer